All right. Well, today we're gonna do Ball Pit, which is another like roguelike game, like Vampire Survivors or Megabunk, I guess. This one came out about a month ago, I think. And I'd kind of, seen a little bit about it. I didn't really like watch any footage on it or anything because I was busy doing other stuff. But notably, especially now that the game's been out for like a month or whatever, the Steam reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Also to the point where it's nominated for like the Game Awards, which is kind of surprising considering it only just came out a month ago, right? Like, that's pretty good because there's been a hell of a lot of good games that have come out this year. So I don't know if that was specifically for like the indie category, because this kind of looks like an indie game to me. On Steam, you can get it for less than $15, I think. So that's what I did. I don't know, it was like $13.50 or something, because they had like a bundle with Vampire Survivors, but if you have Vampire Survivors already, they give you like a 10% discount, or I don't know, some shit like that. So if the game looks fun and it's somewhere between, less than $20, then I'll probably give it a shot. Not all of them, but like, let's just say I'd be less likely to bite if it was, was like over $20. That's the amount of fun money I have for like a month or two, right? For video games. But anyway, so this one looks kind of good. Like I said, I didn't look at a lot of the game footage for it. Just kind of like, this is interesting, and yeah. So there's all that. So we're gonna actually check it out. So I just downloaded and installed it. Just checked the like video settings and shit. That all looks good. Audio, etc. Like, yeah, I mean, everything looks fine that way. Although, just from what the game footage that I did see, I feel like this is probably actually going to be easier to play with mouse and keyboard, which just because of how it works. I guess we'll see that here in a second. I actually, it's not a diss on the game itself, but I actually don't like that, because pretty much all the games that I play these days are meant to be played on controller, because I put the old brace on today in anticipation of this. But like, yeah, my left hand and arm have, well, it's been fucking me around for quite a while now. Not real bad, but it just doesn't go away. It's annoying. And no, it's not carpal tunnel. And I anticipate that this doing it with the keyboard and mouse might make it worse. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, like, you can play this with a controller. I just don't think it's going to work really well. But we'll see. We'll try it with keyboard and mouse, and maybe I'll change my mind just because I really don't like doing it with keyboard and mouse. We'll see. But anyway, we're going to try this out, so here we go. Albion has fallen. A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Okay. I guess we're going down. Oh. Here's why, because like you have like basically use the cursor in the game, which yeah, you can move it around with control sticks on the controller, but like it doesn't really work good for a lot of things. I don't know, maybe I just need to like figure out my settings for my controller a little better to get something that works. We'll find out, but we'll try it with a keyboard and mouse for now. I don't want to get hung up on that too much. But that was actually when I was watching it, that was like the only trepidation I had about getting the game at all and paying money for it was because of that, but it's not a dig on the game. That's me. Otherwise, it looked cool. So let's find out. But for now, yeah. Keyboard and mouse. Because, yeah, you got to aim shit, right? And then you do a little pew-pew. Aim with the mouse and shoot with the mouse button. Okay. Collect gems to gain XP. I'm familiar with that concept, just definitely. All right. And like we're shooting balls at them. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Okay. So we don't want to get too close to them, and we don't want to let them come all the way down. Sort of reminds me in a way of like a cross between, if you were to take like a cross between Space Invaders and Arkanoid or like Breakouts. That's what it looked like to me to begin with. It was like both of those things if you smush them together and then put in some roguelite elements to it. So we'll see how it actually like feels, what's going on with it. Shooting thing, the balls are bouncing around. Do that to toggle auto firing. You walk slower while shooting. Oh, I see. So if you are not shooting, you can run around faster. If you are shooting, it slows you down some. Okay. You can adjust the game speed by pressing 1, 2, or 3. What is that? Slow, medium, and fast, I guess? Oh, it's up here too. I think that's probably what that means. I guess we'll find out with all this other shit. Oh, we leveled up. Got +1 dexterity. Detailed stats. What's that? Okay. Dexterity gives you crit chance and fire rate. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of pretty standard in a lot of games. Well, just in a lot of games in general. Dexterity gives you crit as a baseline and maybe something else. It's not that much difference though. Plus 0.04%, and we only have a third of a percent to begin with. That's not a lot of crit chance. Okay. It's the same thing for the fire rate. I don't know what this number means. 3.63 balls per second or whatever, but in any case, it doesn't increase that by a whole lot, it looks like. Okay. We'll find out the other stuff as we go. Oh, so we get to like choose some shit here. Select an upgrade. Well, we have this already. What is this? Bleed. Inflicts 2 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. Max 8 stacks. Okay. It's a stacking bleed. and they receive more damage the more stacks of bleed that they have. Makes sense. Okay. So this increases that. Oh, not only the initial damage, but it gives you more stacks per hit, and it increases the max amount of stacks that you can have as well, and more damage. Okay. All right, good. But we already have that. What's this? Warhorn. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. I have no idea what a baby ball is. What is this? Oh, egg sac. Explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Oh. I don't know what a baby ball is. What, it's like a ball that does less damage than a normal one would, or what? Or like smaller or something? I will do that just to see what it does, okay? I don't know, it does kind of look like more shit's flying around than it was before. Yeah, like get some shit up there and get it like bouncing around way the fuck up there. On the other hand, we don't want this crap. Strength. Oh, we get tooltips here too. Strength affects base damage. Does it say anything else here about that? No, it just gives you the actual numbers, I guess. By the looks of it. Okay, well, base damage is better. Good. Oh, you to do this too? All right. Well, you can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Maybe. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, a turret. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. So you have 4 slots for like different types of balls, I guess. And then 4 slots for stuff that has various different buffs. Kind of like in Vampire Survivors, how you've got like the weapons, and then you've got like the things that aren't weapons, but you know, impact your gameplay in some way, right? Like magnets or not Bible, tome. So they got it kind of split out in the same way. All right. So this one is a ball. Passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds. But deals 25% less damage. I'm going to take the turret, actually. We'll see if that's any good. I don't know. We're getting snuck up on by this shit, though. We gotta watch out for that. Stuff's getting dangerously close. I gotta walk around to pick up the XP. Intelligence. Intelligence affects AoE power, status effects power, and passive power. Oh, it does all 3 of those, just not really by very much. Okay. But it affects all those things. Alright. And, oh, like we just leveled up just right away. Holy shit, okay. We could do more turrets, which reduces the cooldown. Short bow increases fire rate by 15%. Maybe. Ever-flowing goblets. You can, oh, that same thing we had before. I would probably do this. I would do like fire rate. Get that on the board. Yeah, we'll do that. What's this? Vision. Fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Plus 1 to 5 upgrade levels. Okay, cool. Oh, you have to click that. Okay. So we got a level on each of these things. Whoa. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Well, yeah, I'll just take straight up level ups on the shit. Sure. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm doing that. This shit's getting dangerously close down here. Could use a miracle. Oh. Oh, I see. This is your health. This red thing. Well, you can't see it actually. But yeah, down in the corner, it's got the. It should. Someplace. Like down in the corner. Well, at least for now, I'll show it. Just see. Like down here. That's your health. And then I'm not sure what this is yet. Experience, maybe? Hello. Welcome. Just starting off this game. Don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're gonna find out. But anyway, it's like, it's weird to have this over here, so I'm gonna move this back down. Yeah, that's not really a good place for me to put this, is it? Over here, maybe? Would this be better? I don't know. I'm doing good, Scarecrow. How are you? Yeah, what does strength do? Baby ball. Well, no, affects base damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. And we get another upgradey type of thing. Ghost passes through enemies. Magic staff, increase the area affected damage, such as earthquake, laser, and lightning. We haven't encountered anything like that. Yeah, probably. I guess that's where I usually keep it, is on the bottom left. I guess you'll know if I die, right? So yeah, maybe we'll just put it here. Yeah, you might be right about that. So we could do an upgrade on turret, magic staff. It doesn't really apply for anything we've got going on right now. Yeah, let's do this ghost ball business and see what that's like. Grab this. What does that do? Vision. So it's just gonna upgrade our stuff. We got +1 on turret and the bow and arrow business. Okay. Intelligence. Oh yeah, that's that deal. Okay. Poison. Applies 1 stack of poison on hit. X5. Lasts for 6 seconds, and each stack deals 1 to 4 damage per second. You like Ghost Orb? Is that a good one? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What's this one? Brood Mother. Has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Okay. Yes, through enemy. Okay, well, let's try that because we already have this, so I imagine it'll keep giving us that. Out of these two, they're both different types of balls. Actually, I do like damage over time type of stuff, generally. Although it's not always the best. I played a Shadow Priest in a while. Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's not. Oh, I see. You haven't played the game before, but that looks good. Passes through enemy. Well, yeah, because you'd think it would just like do some damage to everything, right? I mean, seems logical. All right. Well, let's do the poison, and we'll see how that goes. Hope we got another one of those things over there. Grab that in a second here. All right. Just flat out upgrade the equipment. 3 of them. All right, cool. Yeah, well, we'll see. What in the hell is that? Oh. What's happening? Uh-oh, is it a boss? Yeah. Okay. Let's get this shit out of the way so it doesn't fuck with me. Strength, what did we say? Oh, yeah, just base damage for everything? Okay, cool. Silver bullets. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Well, so that means you don't have to do bank shots. I'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. Because the rest of these things we already got at least acquired, right? So we'll try that. Because that means you can single target, kind of, the thing you're working on and get a damage buff for. Okay. It seems like it would be good. Intelligence, that's just the AoE and status effect, so I guess our poison would be affected by that. Especially for the Ghost Orb when it goes through many enemies. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I agree with you. And as a matter of... Oh, hold on, we got some other shit here. Got one more of our slots here to fill up. Or we could just do this. Launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. I'm assuming a gem is like the XP, which could be kind of good if there's like a lot of XP on the floor. You spawn a bunch of extra balls. Area of effect. I don't really think we have area of effect stuff, so probably not that one. Okay, we'll do this just because we got a slot to fill here yet. Another one of these deals. Show me the money. There we go. Oh, 4 different things I gotta level up on. Cool. All right. Leadership? What? Leadership affects baby ball count, baby ball damage, and launch balls. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. So, yeah, let's do the ghost ball thing again, because I think you're right about that. Like, I think that might be actually pretty good. I'm sure there's, like, you know, there's some balance with this, so it's probably not some good as good as some other things maybe, but for what we got going on here, yeah, I like that. Because that's why that one's way the fuck up there, bouncing around, beating the shit out of guys. So, yeah. Endurance is just... Oh, endurance is HP. So we get... we started off with 60 and we get 10 extra HP for that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. For sure. Silver bullets, deals... Blah, blah, blah. Poison... Gee, I don't know. All these seem kind of good. I'm going to pick the poison one, though. But I guess we better not goof around too much here, because we're getting a little crowded in here, I guess. Yeah, especially when the ghost orb goes through that many enemies. Yeah, I agree. It seems like that's pretty good. We might get our Kermuffins here. That part's not looking good. Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Resources found. I assume that's money. I still don't know what this is. Skills, XP. Yeah, that's all right. Oh yeah, it gives you a breakdown on the DPS, etc. Yeah, like this. See, the ghost here. If you look at the DPS, the ghost had more than this did, or this did. What is this? Baby balls? Well, that kind of makes sense because you just have various things that spawn them. The turrets also did pretty well that way. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Probably depends on, you know, the scenario and your different mix of things. Sure. Return to base. What does that mean? Welcome to New Babylon. Probably just gonna call it Babylon. Your home base. Okay, cool. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Oh, is it? Got it. Okay. I didn't know there was really like base building to this. Okay. So we need to buy this, I guess. Put it down somewhere. I don't know. Open the build menu again to build a forest tile. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is. Got it. Okay. Right here. Now you have some resource tiles. You'll have to send someone out to harvest them. Okay. How do we do that? Oh, you click that. I got it. So, oh, you have to like aim the shooty shoot to collect the resources. Is that what we're doing? Send a worker off together. You only have one shot per day. Holy shit. Okay, well, shoot or shot, I guess. Ideally, we can get both things at the same time then, right? That's what I would guess. So your workers have a limited time to harvest before they get exhausted. You can hold that button to speed up the harvest or cancel it altogether. Okay. Okay, so it does continue to bounce around for some amount of time. Okay, got it. I see what they're doing here. All right, cool. Accessible harvest. You'll need the other resources you gathered to construct other buildings and upgrade. I see. Okay. So we got wheat and, well, wood, I guess, if that was like the forest. You have a forest and a wheat field. Like that, what that would be. So, an empty wheat field will grow soon. Oh, I do see it slowly regenerating, doing the same thing. Yes. Okay. All right. I see kind of what's going on here. All right. So now what? Can I build anything else? Like I could build more of those. I don't know if I should though. Because you need money for that too, right? Yeah. Money, and this also... Weirdly, this requires wheat and money to build a forest. But I'm not going to do that. What else we got? Option... Oh. That's like actually the options of the game. Well, I don't want to quit. Expand. What does that mean? Oh. You can make your base bigger by doing this. Okay, yeah, like what's this? Warfare tab. Like with the swords, that's what you're talking about? Play? Yeah, because we looked at all these. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Select a character. Well, it looks like there's a lot of locked ones, so we'll do that. Wandering Warrior, default character, no special gameplay quirks. Stats. Okay. Select him. Oh, I see. Is that how we go to play the game again? In the build tab. Oh, warfare here. Oh, I didn't even notice there was other shit up here. What the hell? There's a whole bunch of locked stuff up there. And housing. Yeah, you gotta play the game to unlock that stuff, right? Okay, I didn't even realize there was other things going on up here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It doesn't look like we can do anything else as far as that goes for now. By playing the game, we'll probably unlock stuff. All right, so collect gears to unlock the previous level with different characters to obtain. Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, going back down into the hole. All right. So we gotta like level up our situation here a little bit first to unlock stuff, maybe. That's what I would expect. You saw a war in immediate fall. Well, yeah. Makes sense to me. Good eye, because I didn't even see all that stuff up there at all. Some more strength. I want... Did we start off with 7 strength last time? Actually, let me see. Crit chance, fire rate. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now, since this is the beginning of our second run, because I kind of wonder how this works. Got it. I'm going to screenshot that and paste it, because I'm wondering if you get to keep these stats between rounds or not, because some games do that and some don't. So I'm not sure. So we'll just hang on to that for later. Okay, we're good, and then we'll see it. Because if so, that's kind of interesting. Because then looks like you're gonna have multiple characters and stuff like that. So maybe, I'm not sure. We'll find out. What are we going to do? What is this? Rubber headband. Balls start off with 70% speed, but increase speed by 20% each bounce. Oh. Max up to 200. Okay. Well, we'll try that just to see what the feel is for that, because the other things we've had before. Definitely gonna have to pew harder here. It would have been nice to pick the stat that gets upgraded. Yeah, it would. Like, or if there's something else you can pick up that would specifically let you do that. So you could, stack a certain stat or whatever. Yeah. So we got dexterity. That's crit and fire rate. Okay. Gave us the rubber band again. Oh, it's because we have it already. Eye of the Beholder. 10% chance to dodge on incoming attacks. What if there was an item to where the faster it goes, the more damage it did? I wouldn't be surprised if they did have something like that, because then those things would kind of work together. I played enough of these games where I'd believe that there'd be something like that. Dodge is broken. In a good way or a bad way? Like, is it OP or is it garbage? I don't know if it's garbage. It's OP, you think? Okay. All right, I'll go with it. We already have these other two things anyway, so yeah. Sure. Well, especially right now. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, maybe I fucked around a little too much. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. That's okay. Oh, sure. That's with a lot of games. Like, if you have, like, 95% dodge, that just means, like, you're not getting hit hardly by anything. Like in Mega Bonk, like, it's the same thing. For instance, for Vampire Survivors. Like, yeah. I mean, if you're not getting hit, you're not taking damage, right? That's all right. We'll retry that. Yeah, it was a great run. Yep. Okay, like, in these games, like, Eventually, you're going to die. It might happen sooner or later, but like, the only way to win is to not play the game. So if you're going to play the game, you expect to lose at some point, right? Just usually later than sooner. Oh, well, now, since this is a different run, right? Let me look at what I just screenshotted before to compare and see if that's different than what it was here, right? Let me see. Can I find it? Maybe. Endurance. No, we started with 6 the last. Well, we didn't upgrade it though, so I don't know. So we have the same base stats. I guess we would have to have a successful run, maybe, for them to accrue, if that's what's going on. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess, but right now it's not going to tell us anything. All right. It's okay. So wind passes through enemies and slows them down by yeah, okay, slows them down. We might want that, actually. Bleed's kind of good, maybe. I'm gonna take the wind one just to feel it out. Well, I think we're already doing better than last times. Speed, ball speed and move. Yeah. Lightning deals 150 damage. Oh, so this is an AoE one, huh? Okay, that might be good. Dodge. Well, yeah. Okay, well, we got choices now here, right? First, a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. I think all of these are like probably good at this point in the run. So it probably just depends on, you know, how we want to do things. I'll keep in mind the dodge. Maybe that's better than I think it is, based off of, you know, just the logic of it. I do want to see what the lightning does, though, because we haven't seen that before. Oh yeah, it does, like, shock some of the surrounding things there. Vision. One more lightning. Okay. Strength and what's this? Burn. Adds 1 stack of burn on hit for 3 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Burn units are dealt 3 to 7 damage per stack per second. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that too. See. Oh, you can actually watch them burn too. All right, good. You can kind of like actually see what's happening that way. Yeah, especially if it gave you something like gas. Or rocket fuel or something. What's this do? Okay. Ooh, nice. +1 to all of those things. Sounds good to me. Dexterity, that's like crit and stuff. And now we'll do the Eye of the Beholder then. And just to get that on board, right? Because we have the other two already, and they're both level 3. Yeah, let's do that. Strength, okay. And upturned hatchet. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. We're not done with allergies yet, I guess. Anyway, sorry. Otherwise, oh, I see. So they have to make it all the way back up and then back down, and that's when it happens, if I'm understanding that right. Otherwise, they do 20% less damage. Okay. Increase crit chance by 15% when hitting enemies in the back. Oh, like, yeah. A Rogan, wow. Is a better crit chance from hitting it from the back, or, well, any class, really. Okay, kinda. So that operates on either way, coming back down. Or more burn. I'll try the hatchet, just we'll see how it works out. But yeah, you gotta get behind there then, so you can hit him from the back. That's the only thing. Hatchet kind of sucks unless it's a boss or you get an opening. Yeah, that's it, right? With Ghost and Wind, it's good. Well, that would make sense because you'd have easier time getting an opening probably then, right? Okay. Good to know. Like that one right here. Yep. Suck it, bitches. The danger is getting focused on that, and then your eyes are, at the top of the screen instead of down here. So I guess that's something we should watch out for. A little bit more crit chance, okay. And ever-flowing goblet. You can heal past your max. Oh yeah, we saw this before. At 20% efficiency, but you'd have to be getting healing in the first place, which I haven't seen a whole lot of yet. But we do have 2 slots for that stuff yet, so I might do it just because of that for now. But yeah, I don't know if I've seen anything that gave me healing. So we'll see, I guess. Ah, damn it. Thought I was going to have an opening there. Making it easy for me, that. Strength. Yep, that's a straight DPS, right? We've got these things already. What's this? Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Down to a minimum of 50%. Wind or fire, you think? Okay. Actually, yeah, the pass-through thing. In this particular case, I would do that because I think getting that would be better if we can keep this rolling for a while. So I would actually take the buff on that for now, on wind probably. Just because I think that would allow us to get behind them a little easier. Especially if you're stacking a bunch. But we also do have to worry about these guys. About her, too. But yeah, that's a nice thing, because it'll shoot through them. And yeah. I like it. Makes sense. Hopefully we can kill this fucker pretty fast here. How close are... Does it have like a health meter for the boss? I haven't noticed that. Crit chance when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Burn length, max stacks, damage. Oh, that's pretty darn good. Crit chance by 20%. I'll do this just because we have a slot to fill yet. So if they're in the same column as me, so you just look them right in the eye and shoot the shit out of them. All right, good. Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Oh. All right. Cool. Ooh. Evolution fuses certain combinations of fully upgraded balls into powerful new balls. Got it. So if I pick that, then it's gonna... Okay. All right, let's try that. Let's see what happens. What's this? That's... Wind and fire, right? And it's lightning to strike the nearest enemies. Storm, it's called. Every second, dealing to 1 to 34 damage. Okay. Nope. Yeah, and then it frees up another ball slot. Okay. Makes sense. Ooh, Jesus Christ. All right. Strength. And, so now we have room for another. Okay. Yep. Got it. Storm's really broken. All right, well, let's go. Do a little more storm. I keep it keeps bouncing back, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta avoid that. No, you don't. That's your own weapon, dummy. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Fuck yeah, now we're cooking. Holy shit. All right. Intelligence. Oh yeah, that's that stuff. Okay. New ball. Freeze. Has a 4% chance to freeze the enemies for 5 seconds. Those enemies receive 25% more damage. Okay, I'll do that. Ooh. Fusion combines any two fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into one ball. Balls can only be fused once. All right. I'll try that because I don't think we've done that yet. Cool. Do that. So we can pick 2 of these, burn and storm, and put them together. Bleed and storm. So I would imagine that would just apply either a burn or a bleed effect to storm, or a bleed and a burn effect at the same time. I would do burn and storm, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, given this, that's what I would do too. Yeah. All right, we'll try it out. Storm times burn. It's lightning strike to nearby enemies, which fucks them up. Add a stack of burn. Area effect damage from storm also inflicts. Okay, so it does work the way I think it does. Okay, perfect. Okay, excellent. That seems like a really good idea, actually. Hell yeah. All right. We don't want to get too cocky here, though, because our HP is not really high. It's really broken. There's probably all kinds of really broken shit if you get the combos right. I mean, like, kind of the same thing in any of these games. Like, certain scenarios are just like, what the fuck? You just, figure out if it, yeah, it's a firestorm. Does that sound good? Well, it is if you're not on the receiving side of it, that's for sure. So, yeah, hell yeah. A little more strength, that's just more base damage. Fuck yes. We'll do that too. All right. And, oh, what's this? Laser vertical. Okay, in the same column. All right. Okay. Freeze has a chance of. I'll do the laser thing just as. Let's see how that looks. Ooh. Yeah, that does look fun. It kind of reminds me of the phaser in Vampire Survivors, which that's still broken in that game. Just pews fucking everywhere and deletes everything. It's a good time. All right. Pretty things we leveled up. Not gonna complain about any of that. Oh, like fucking everything's up on fire up over there. That's good. You'll love to see it. Oh. Oh, we're doing another boss, huh? Okay. Oh, that potion thing does exactly what you think it would. It heals your ass. Okay, that's good. Intelligence. Well, definitely want to be intelligent. Buffs freeze. Increases its length significantly, actually. Laser, just big dick pew pew upgrade. I'll do the laser, fuck it. See what happens. Oh yeah, that's good. I don't know, just the visual is satisfying. Like, yeah, it's doing something. Fucking right. No, because like, and sometimes in these games you can't really like visually see the stuff you picked happening, or it's not super obvious, so you don't really get the feedback that it's doing something, even if it is, right? Do the pew pew. I don't know what happened there. Kill that thing. Get him. Fuck you. I'm doing this as hard as I can. Oh. Oh, am I? Okay. Got it. Not the best time for a tooltip, but... Okay. Level up. Well, why would you care about... Yeah, see, that's just the thing. Why would you care about that after the fact? Warrior, level 2. That was a good... That was fun. All right. So, do we get to keep those stats? Ooh. I'm thinking we might, because of this kind of business. Select an upgrade. Woodmaster. Oh, so this has to do, okay. This has to do with like your kind of base building stuff, right? Okay, I'll pick Woodmaster. I'm the master of wood. Oh, that's right. We did find a blueprint. Well, let's return to the base. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at what they, should have looked at what the DPS stuff was, but like, I don't know. It seemed good to me. It was satisfying. You've unlocked a housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Oh, really? Open the build menu to find your newly unlocked housing. Okay. Okay. Sheriff's office. You can rotate buildings R. Where do I put that here? There's a new sheriff in town. And apparently there's a bunch of these things we can unlock along the way. Cool. All right. Yeah, like, well, it's the same thing in, yeah, like Vampire Survivors, like, this is my frame of reference, right? Like, it was always cool to see what, like, the different combinations of stuff would do or figure them out, right? So, yeah, I agree with you. Well, especially if they're, like, fucking big dick like that. Holy shit. Like, as soon as we locked that in, like, you could tell a difference, right? I think so. All right. Yeah, I mean, like, that's cool. Storm is really broken. It seems like it. Yeah, as soon as we did that, I mean, it was fucking game on. Big time. Well, if we're allowed to do the harvest thing again, I suppose maybe we just want to do right here, right quick. Pew, pew. He did it. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Cool. All right. I guess we, yeah, well, warfare, nothing in there yet. Oh, holy shit, there's a fuck ton of different things in there. Holy shit. Economy, oh, so we could build more of these things if we wanted to. I don't know if we should do that yet or not. But didn't it say it, like, unlock a new character? Oh, yeah. Character this was the main guy, right? The warrior. Level 3. Like, yeah, what does that mean? So, yeah, like, it makes me feel like you should be able to keep stacking stats or, I don't know, something. What does this mean? Oh. That's what his stats are. How does that compare to what we had to begin with before we started that run? Let me look real. Yeah, you do. You do actually end up leveling the character. Because we have both more endurance and strength. Leadership, speed, dexter. Yeah, so you do actually get to hold on to these stats at some point. Probably after you beat one of the bosses or something. Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick. And then we'll continue on with this one. And we'll try out this this character here. But I'll be right back, and we'll do that. All right. The cat's got his treats. If we're lucky, he will stop banging on my door. My kitty can hear me talking, so then he thinks that there's other people in here, and then he wants to, like, meet the new people, right? I've figured out that that's what his thing is. But, no, kitty, it's just me. But anyways... the itchy finger. Well, I mean, be itchier, worse things than that. Burn. Oh, he gets it. Okay, I see. So, yeah, we started with bleed with this character, right? This one has burn to begin with. Huh? He has scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls, if any are available. And move at full speed. Oh, I see. So we got all that kind of dynamic to work with. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, let's give it a shot. And same thing. This is just the base stats to start with. If we use them a bunch, then we'll like level them up, it looks like. Yeah, does this show... It doesn't show what the change is from the base to what we put into it, but there is a difference. That's what they should do. They should have, like, the base stats, and then whatever you've done to, like, level up the character so you can see the difference. Okay, let's give that a shot. Same place yet? Okay. All right. Everybody back in the pile. Yeah, the behavior is different. I can tell right from the go. How much does it cost? I got it for $13.49 USD on Steam, which I thought was a pretty good price. And that was the bundle that came with Vampire Survivor, so you got like 10% off. So maybe it's a little bit more if you didn't have that already, but like, yeah. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Laser, poison, remember, I'm gonna do the laser game. I like the pew pew. Yeah, just because like you can really see it, right? So yeah, I don't know. Figuring out like the temperature. At most, it's like $15. I don't know. I think that's worth it. Like shit, you go to a movie that's like 2 hours long. You're gonna spend just for your own self. You're gonna spend like fucking $20 at least. And that's for 2 hours of entertainment value. I can play this as much as I want. Unless it's got like fucking microtransactions or some bullshit, which I don't think it does. That's all I have to pay, and I can have as much fun with it as I want. So that seems like a good deal to me. I mean, if you're having a good time, it's cheap entertainment, especially in this economy. And I don't make a lot of money, so, and I can still afford it and think it's a good deal. What is this? Baby rattle. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. I don't know. Do I want to do that or not? Or you could stack burn. Your spear increase crit chance. Yeah, okay, in the same column as you. I'm stacking burn. Fuck it. This time I don't know about this one because we don't have anything that does baby balls right now anyway. So I'm gonna stack burn. Fuck it. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. We'll see what happens. Oop. I really like roguelikes too. Real quick. First of all, we got 3 of them on there. That was good. I don't know whether this is embarrassing or not, but I don't really care. You know what my first exposure to really like roguelikes was? Like, I was aware that they existed, but I didn't really know like what it was or anything like that. It was in freaking World of Warcraft in Shadowlands, because you had to do the fucking power thing, and you had to do it. But it had the same sort of mechanic. Every run was a little bit different, right? You got different power-ups and shit like that, just like this. And I really liked that a lot. I didn't even play the rest of the expansion, and that's probably the last one I played seriously at all. And this is from somebody that used to like raid and do all that stuff and get really into it. I didn't do any of that shit. I didn't even, because that was the thing that people didn't like, is that you had to do that in order to raid, because it like it gave like a couple of like really good pieces of gear and you had to grind for it and all this shit. I just did it for the fucking love of the game. It was just cool. I'm a shadow priest fucking throwing on some big dick shit that's like just ridiculous, right? Because it's the same thing. You get like these upgrades and you stack stuff and whatever. And then Vampire Survivors came out and I'm like, sold. So yeah, I really like these type of games because like you understand the mechanics of the game, you know, after you like discover how all these things work, but it's different every time. Like Hades was another good game like that as well, and that even had like an actual like RPG narrative component to it. But the mechanics of the actual gameplay work the same way. Yeah, I like it. Like, it's cool. And the runs are like relatively short. Unless you're just whooping a hell of a lot of ass. So like you don't necessarily have a lot of time invested from one to the other. Which is really good if you know you have other shit to do, so maybe you don't have like 8 hours a day to play video games, right? So you jump in there for half hour, 45 minutes and have a couple runs done and be making some progress, having some fun while you're doing it. Yeah, it works. Anyway, speed, yep. Who doesn't want speed? Nobody doesn't want speed. Ooh, this is a different one. Iron deals double damage, moves 40% slower. Okay. What's this? Earthquake deals damage in a 3x3 tile square. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's AoE damage. Midnight Oil. Balls that hit flaming enemies, light on fire, and deal a bunch of things. Oh. I'm going to take Earthquake, but I hope that it gives me the Midnight Oil thing again, because if we already have enemies that are on fire, that will also synergize with that, right? I'm going to take the Earthquake first, though, because I like the idea of that, especially if you maybe can like grow it or something. So yeah, I'm gonna take Earthquake. Deals damage and move slower. Like all these are good in their own way, but yeah, I'm gonna take the Earthquake because I want to try that. We'll just see what that looks like. Oh yeah, you can see it happening. Well, and God knows how these things could all kind of like come together too. Fire and Earthquake. Save fusion for Fire and Earthquake if Fire and Laser have a fusion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. What else we got here? What the fuck is this? Vampire. Each hit has a... Okay, yeah. You get some passive healing if you pick that. Especially if you stack it. Usually a pretty good thing to have. Freeze. Yeah, okay, we got that again. Wind. I don't know, I would take wind too. Kind of... Just because it cuts through in there a little bit. But this is kind of hard to tell because these all sound kind of good. I'm going to take wind again, though. Just because I like the idea of that. So we're going to do that. We're doing wind. Yeah, well, I mean, that seems to be working out pretty well right now. Speed, okay. What do we got? What's this? Decrease damage taken by 10%, maybe. Oh, we got none of this business down here. I'm gonna take the breastplate just for the damage reduction. And then we don't have that like dialed in already. Otherwise, I would take either one of these things, really. So, all of those choices were good choices in my mind. Ooh. Let's do diffusion to see what happens. Okay, so it's gonna give us burn and laser. I don't know. That's a good idea or not? Yeah, and you said that, well, you said that if fire and laser have a fusion, save the fusion for fire and earthquake. So should I say no to this? Because, yeah, like, if the fire spreads because of the earthquake, I would kind of think that would be better. Take the other option? Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, look at that. We got a little more damage reduction twice. And both, fuck yeah. That's decent. I think so. Whoa, is right. All right. Let's book. I'm gonna get your ass. Level up endurance, that's good. What do we got? Ooh, see now, midnight oil. That might be good. That might be real good. Yep. The evolution, yeah, I get it. Ooh, AoE effect by 20%. Oh yeah, I'm doing midnight oil on this one, I think. Staff would also be good, but we'll just see what happens. Speed, all right, cool. Stone effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with some amount of health. They're immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies along the way. Kinda, maybe. More wind. Shoot baby balls each time you're healed. Well, we don't have anything that's intrinsically like vampiric, so no, I'm gonna pick this. Yep. Got here, bitch. Ooh, this would extend Earthquake to 4x4 tile instead of 3x3. I think we should do that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Ooh, evolutions, huh? So for the evolution, or evolution, for fire and earthquake, so that would be the middle one here, right? Put them both together. Yeah, let's do that. What happens? Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs or deal a bunch of damage and gain 1 stack of burn, up to 3 stacks. Burn lasts for 3 seconds, doing dot the whole time. This ball and its lava bombs also do. Okay. Yeah. And it has an AoE effect. Wind and earth, that would have also been good. Yeah, I would agree. All right, well, we'll see what happens. If it kicks a bunch of ass, it's good. Oh. But now we have a new spot that opened up in our ball area. Well, yeah, especially if pick fucking burn again. Ice, you think? Maybe, because, yeah, after a while, this shit's gonna creep up on us. Okay. We'll see how it works out. Gunsmith. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity. Makes fire rate real. Okay. Probably also a wind and ice Evo. I'll see that. Okay. Yeah, wind and laser. I don't know. Would that be good? Or should we just get the bonus points on what we've gotten now? I'm not sure, actually. Who wants to put those things together? With the laser, I don't know if that would really work all that well with the wind. It kind of depends on what it would do. Nah, I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to go ahead and buff my shit. Intelligence, so that's AoE stuff. All right, good. Telltale, Reeves, Magma. Ooh, like I think I would do freeze just by virtue of, yeah, it's gonna slow the shit down a whole bunch. I think that'll probably be good. Yeah, I would agree with that one. Like 100%. pretty baller so far. I would, yeah, seems to be doing the job. Wind and ice, yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Let's see what we got here. That looks like wind and ice right there. Do that. Let's try it. Blizzard. Oh no. It's not Blizzard Entertainment, is it? Freezes all enemies within a 2. Oh, okay. That seems fine to me. All right, cool. See, oh, leadership. Oh, that does the baby ball. Like that doesn't really have much to do with what we got going on, really. Whatevs, that's fine. Well, yeah, let's do just fire rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. They getting, fuck yeah, they getting froze and then they getting burnt. Is getting it from all sides. Yup. Okay. Looks good to me. Get the boss. No fucking around. Yeah, it sets all of them on fire. That's awesome. Intelligence, AoE, yeah, exactly. What the fuck's this? Baby balls deal 20% more damage. We don't have baby balls. What's this? Crown of Thorns destroys the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Well, what if Evos could Evo into each other? Maybe they can. That'd be fucking sick. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe you're right. That would be good. God knows what kind of crazy shit would happen then. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I think on this one, I would probably take the fire rate. Like all of the elemental balls. Yeah, if you put them all together at once, it'd just be fucking mayhem. That would be quite good. Most good, Reginald. Most good. Yeah, I think I will actually just do the short bow on this one. I think that makes the most sense. So let's do that. More pew pew is good pew pew. Unless there's something else that looks even cooler. Yeah, like these guys, they're just fucked over. They got no chance at all. Still have to pew pew the boss, actually. No, we're gonna win. We're gonna get him. Maybe I should have picked the one that they got too close. We're still okay on health though, so yeah. See, this isn't gonna do anything for me really. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe we ought to take ghosts. Ooh, yeah, maybe we ought to take ghosts. I think. as much as I usually like to pick the vampiric thing, so that you're passively healing as you take as you dish out damage. Yeah, let's do the ghosts. Hopefully it's good enough. I mean, fuck. Get out of here, bitch. You. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Crit chance and fire rate. Yeah, that works. Oh, we can. And then you can upgrade like the blizzard, right? We don't want the baby rattles because we don't have baby balls anyway. Ghost or blizzard? Yeah, I would shoot. I think we got to go with blizzard. Three fusions available: magma, laser, and blizzard. So if we did magma and blizzard, what happens? Freezes all enemies. Lava balls over time. All the same stuff. Area of effect and damage of blizzard also inflicts status effects of magma. Oh, yep. That should be good. If we don't die. I'm doing this as hard as I can. Cool, all right. And we gotta gain the upper hand here a little bit. It's giving us a bunch of healing potions, that's good. Leadership helps us not at all. What the fuck is this? Egg sac explodes into baby balls on hitting an enemy. Okay. Upgrades the crit chance by 30% when hitting them on their right side. You can heal past your max. I'm gonna pick that one if they're gonna start throwing out all kinds of like healing potions. Now we'll probably never see one again, but out of these three, that's probably the best choice. We'll see. Come on. Fuck you. Ooh, man. We may not survive this, but this was a hell of a lot of fun one way or the other. We ain't dead yet, but we're damn near. Fusion, laser, and ghost. All right, sure. Okay. New ball freeze? Yes. I would do that just to try to slow things down a little bit. Yeah, I would stack that. I don't know. Might be a bad shot. Ah, fuck. We just died right away anyway. That was fun. Holy shit. Blueprint found. me sort this. I should be able to click sort them. The duplicate. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Sure. I can get it. This thing was good. Yeah, that was the first time on that character. I'm kind of surprised it went on that long. All right, cool. Wow. All right, that was legit fun. Okay, we can harvest these resources again, right? Harvest that. Do that to get out of the way because we're gonna build similar building, I think, right? Yeah, build for warfare. Ooh, shit! Gunsmiths, all characters get a bonus. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't have the fucking. I should have looked at that first. So we need stone for that too. Okay, can we get some kind of stone? That's this thing, right? Okay. So then we have to pew it in the right way to collect both of them at the same time. Can I make more than one of them? Actually, that's kind of the first question. Can I do... It costs $80 and 2 logs. So no, I can't do this all at once because I only have 2 logs, I think. Or at least... No, that doesn't really... No, I have enough logs. Yeah, we could... We're gonna have to shoot our shot the right way, though. So we'll put one here. Another one here. Oh, but yeah, these guys are tired out because they already did shit. So, all right, that's fine. Whatever. Build. Well, I guess we'll have to just wait then. I think. All right, we'll do that again. Yeah, that was really fun. 1 second here. My phone's also going pew. Why? Bam. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a little bit. It's nothing I need to deal with right now. All right, well. Yeah, that was super fun. We'll do that again with that character and grind this a bit. Yeah, stacking those like evolution things or whatever they're called, like that worked really well in that particular case, that's for sure. So Ghost Laser's good fusion. It seemed like it. The DPS on that was pretty good. So it was definitely doing stuff for sure. All right. Let's go. Leadership, huh? Okay. Poison, egg sac, breastplate. I'll actually do breastplate right now. Because I'll probably be alright for a while. So getting that defensive or self-healing stuff early, it's kind of good if you can get it. That's AoE stuff and dots and such. Yeah, we're gonna do burn again. Well, oh wait, laser horizontal. Yeah, let's do that. See how that looks. So we had vertical before. Yeah, that's nice too. Okay. I can dig it. Leadership again. Oh yeah, if you had like both the horizontal and a vertical and you just smush them together, that would be really good too. On this one, we already got that, so we'll do the freeze. And fission, apparently. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, just like watching a little bit of the gameplay, I didn't think this was quite as interesting as it's been so far. So that's really good. Like, yeah, this is pretty cool. All right, do a little more freeze. I'm gonna stack the damage reduction. Fuck it. We'll see. If we're gonna do it, now is the time where we don't need more DPS, like right away. I think. I might be proven wrong on that, but we'll find out. Speed, okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna do midnight oil on this one, I think. We'll see how it comes together. Yep. All right. Oh, to the first boss already? Damn, I don't know. Endurance, that's good. Oil. Increase movement speed, well, by 10% and move speed. That's... Mobility is good too. I'm gonna take that. Not sure that it will make much of a difference, but you know, yeah. Ah, fuck. They got me. Oh. We might have a bad time on this. I guess I should have done a little more DPS to begin with. That's okay. Looks like we still leveled up our base stats a little bit here. Ooh, what's this? Movement speed while harvesting. Increase the range in which is collected. Oh, I see. So you don't have to have as good as accuracy, maybe. Okay, I'll do that one. Probably nothing on our... Well, actually, there was something else in our base we could do, so let's look at that. What was it? Well, yeah, harvest, obviously, but use the stone for that. So let's do that and see what happens. Yes, like that. Go. Yeah. Yes. We got all of them. That was better than I hoped for. I already have that. I thought there was something else that got unlocked. Maybe I'm tripping on. Okay, maybe not. Well, anyways, we collected some resources. Let's roll it again. Intelligence. Lightning burn. Lightning gives us AoE. I think I will do lightning because we already have burn. Leadership to help right now. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I think lightning in this particular case was a good idea. Magnets. Everybody loves magnet. I will take that to get it on the board. Laser would be good. I'm still gonna take magnet. Yeah, and you're right. Lightning, especially for the Evo, because that'll, if I understand it right, it'll convey the AoE part of it, right? Which would be good. For this deal, I'm going to do magnet. Just because that's almost always good in these games if you don't want to run around too much. All right. Okay. Intelligence, actually good. Damage decays by 3% each time they bounce. All start out an increase. Do I really want either of these things? I don't know. I mean, I could re-roll it, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna take more magnet. Fuck it, because I'm lazy. Leadership, that's not gonna help. Stone, okay. Blah blah. Egg sac. I'll actually try the stone effigy because I haven't tried that one yet. So we'll see how it actually performs. Ooh, yep. One of each of those things. Nice. Oh, it's like, who the fuck's coming up behind me, trying to creep up behind me? That's my guy. He's gonna push him back. Oh yeah, he does. Depending on that, might actually be kind of good. Endurance, all right, that's good. Burn. I'm a stack burn. Fuck it. We'll find out pretty quickly if that was a bad idea, I suppose. So. Give her hell and see what happens, right? The worst thing that could happen is that we could be wrong. In which case, do it again, and you know a little better. So, that's not a bad thing. Just +1 on the fire. All right. If you're max burn, you could possibly evil it, maybe. Like if you stack it to the point where you can't stack it anymore, maybe it does something else after that. Yeah, I would think so. Otherwise, what's the point in just stacking it up a bunch of times besides the stats? Exact Fleetfoot. I'll actually take the egg sac this time just because we haven't picked that yet. I don't think. It might end up being good. We'll see. If not, then we won't do that again. Yes, get him. Endurance, good. Serial Cloak. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Actually, okay, I'll take that because I don't think we've seen that before either. Well, the boss is dead, but he was probably going to die right then anyway, so that doesn't mean anything. Ball sack. Oh, egg sac, sorry. Egg sac. Ethereal cloak. It's all balls. That's broken. Good. Actually, yeah. I'll take the cloak again. Whoop. He unlocks a new character. Alright. Ooh, fusion. Burn and lightning? Yes. We'll definitely do that. 100%. Yep. Area effect from lightning. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought I was going to do. It does the burn on AoE. Yep. For sure. 100%. We're going to have a good time. Endurance, that's fine. The cloak is really good because balls that are great, but don't go through the enemies. Now go through it. Exactly. More damage on that. Now, if we could put that with poison too, that would also be good. And plus, they get more damage because of the cloak. Yeah, so I'm a little bit conflicted about doing either the poison ball or the cloak. Because I think both of those things would be advantageous here. I'm gonna do poison just to see if there's any kind of mishmash with them. You got auto modded? Why? Oh, because of sack. Let me fix that. That's dumb. That's kind of funny. We'll go ahead and just allow that. Yeah, there you go. We fixed that. Yeah, you know. That's fine. Sack, really? It's kind of funny. I allowed it. You can say that now. I've had that happen a few times with other words that were just like, Automod caught that, huh? I don't consider that a bad thing, though. Give me a second. We'll be back in just a second. And yeah, we'll keep going, but yeah. You can say sack, it's okay. Oh yeah, get some. I'm gonna have to get something to eat myself here before long, but not quite yet. But yeah. At least on my channel, most of the things that Automod has caught like that are just completely innocent things. But if you don't have it, then you might get in trouble real quick, right? So that's why. But yeah. I'll have to go look later because now I'm curious. Like the things, the words that I've allowed, if it even lets me do that, that Automod has otherwise caught, because most of them are completely innocent. And I mean, I can see all of it, so like I can't really even tell that it's modded unless I look. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely things that you don't want to be said, that you don't want to get in trouble. But SACK sack, that's not even the right kind of sack if you're gonna talk about naughty shit. How's the CEO of Twitch, like a legit boomer, is worried about that shit? Anyway, not a big deal. Kind of funny though. Oh yeah, well we could stack more cloak, or we could do the poison. I think we should do the poison just to see if there's any cool interactions that happen. I'm willing to do that with these things. Yeah, see, SAC. That's the one you should auto mod, but only if it's preceded by NUT. Yeah, I think poison's a good idea for this one. We'll see what happens. Depends on how it comes together, but yeah, let's do that. Why is this thing taking so long to die? There we go. Damn. Fusion reactor, apparently. Boom, boom, boom. No complaints from me. Speed, yeah, sure. Looks good. Oh. Oh, because that's burn plus light. No, we'll do ghost too. Yeah, we'll get Ghost back in the equation, I think. Yeah, that seems really good for just baseline what it does, especially if you can smush that together with something else. And yeah, I think so. Wow, look at this shit. Like, these bitches can't do shit. Endurance, also. Very good. Baby ball when you pick up a gem, kind of, but we don't have anything that, well, kind of we do have stuff that I might actually take that. Just because we have something else that works with that, and we also baseline got buffed for leadership. Ghost is decent, but you got Pastor already. True, but I just kind of want to see, because like the different mishmashes might do something a little bit different, so that's kind of why. We'll see what happens. Was this one, like, I will actually do the baby bowl then, just because we got something else that goes with that. Maybe that'll be good. Or I would do the cloak. but since things are actually passing through the back of the field, that's going to happen more often. So this is subject to diminishing returns at this point, I would say. Or the, well, you can't see it because the arrow's down here, but yeah, the ethereal cloak is probably subject to diminishing returns because things are going to hit the back of the play field and come back. So I think I would do, let's do the slingshot. We'll give that one a shot. Ooh, got this too? Really? All right. Boom, boom. Let's do. Yeah, I get them. I probably don't have to shoot the ones that are right in the path of the little tank thing we have going on there. Oh, ghosty. Okay. Got them leveled up. Seems fine to me. Dexterity, that's crit chance and fire rate. Okay. Seems good. Slingshot or ghost? Face cam froze? Oh, it did. Why? What the fuck? There we go. Apparently, if you deactivate it and reactivate it, it works. I haven't had the cam for very long, so I'm still figuring it out. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, if you just like switch it off and switch it back on OBS, then it works. Glitch in the Matrix, I guess. Twitter was down for like 3 hours today because of some other bullshit. Same thing. Yeah, just have a little fuck up here every once in a while. Just happens. You would take ghosts? Okay. All right, I'll go with that. Sure. Wait 1 second. There we go. All right. Pew pew. Oh, they're starting to give us health potions, so now shit's gonna get rough. That's how you know. Got a little wheat. Strength, that's just straight DPS, I believe. All right, well, I'll take it. We could have re-rolled it, I guess, but I don't know. Seemed like any particular reason to do it. See what happens. You get what you got. Crit chance, fire rate. Okay. Oh, so now because we're all full up on here, then it just gives us resources. Is that what's going on? So what kind of resources do we need? I guess the ones we have the fewest of right now, probably, right? I don't know, I would think so. Either wood or rocks. We'll do rocks. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got wheat. Thank God we don't have a gluten allergy, or we'd be fucked. Ooh, evolution. Let's see what we got here. Poison and ghost. Or, like, what are our other choices? Fusions between these three things. Or just gold, I guess. Let's see what the evolution does. Ghost and poison. Might as well find out. Pew pew. And then... Oop. That looks like coronavirus. Oh. I didn't read that. Yeah. Applies one stack of disease to units as hits. Lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals 3 to 6 damage per second. And these units have a 15% chance of passing on a disease to the nearest. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. It's kind of funny. Level up strength. Oh, so now we got the, yeah, so we made more room. Yeah, we'll do the brood mother then, because we already kind of have the baby back bitch stuff dialed in a little bit. So yeah, okay, we'll try that. Has a chance to spawn baby balls. Dexterity, written stuff. Okay, level up these guys. Damage, disease damage, birth chance. I'll do the virus, but if I have that option again, I'll do it the other way just to even things out. All right, let's go. Spider Lady and coronavirus. All right, good combination. We got Shelob and the bubonic plague. What's the fusion? I gotta see what this does. Spawn balls from the egg sac have the same properties as the virus. Oh, so we got super corona. All right, let's find out how this goes. Oh, clinic? Well, of course we're gonna have to open a clinic now. All characters gain +1 endurance. Affects your max health. Presumably in the positive way. Alright. Leadership, that's like more baby balls, which I guess now is kind of good. What else we got here? Lightning. Bleed. I'd do lightning for the AoE effect. Just generally. Dexterity, okay. More lightning. Yeah, Corona shotgun. That's right. Oh, something's happening. Oh. What the hell's going on? What's it doing? Oh, fuck. Oh. It's like a real boss fight. This guy's definitely not fucking around. Holy, I don't even know what to say. Run! Trying to dodge it, but like that's like threading needle. That's rough. Yeah, get out of here. Need some healing. Where the hell is my pocket healer? Did we kill it? I'm not sure if we killed it or it killed us. My health was like this. It's still like that. Like, look. Hold on a sec. See? I did it? Holy fuck, really? Jesus Christ. All right, cool. I wasn't sure if I died or it died. Ain't supposed to be getting sweaty in these parts in November. I'll tell you that much. It's freezing outside. Oof. Anyway, Boneyard Trophy. Gain status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard. Oh, okay. Each fast tier completed. How of that? I almost died like twice there. At least. It was at least twice. Holy shit, I can't fucking believe that. Okay, good. One more until next lift upgrade unlocked. Does that mean we have to kill this guy again? I don't know. That was by the seat of my pants there. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you. I feel like that was a good run. Felt good. It was fun. I can't fucking believe that at the end there. Holy shit. Wow. All right. Housing has gained an ability. Drop 1 bonus money for every 10 enemy kills in. Oh, okay. Perfect. That seems good. 3 blueprints found. 1 gift. Okay. Now we got all kinds of shit happening. All right, let's go to the base. New upgrades unlocked. New items have a chance to appearing on level up. Dark. Deals 3x damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before getting be shot again. Okay. Cursed elixir. When a poisoned enemy dies, a 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie. Oh. Oh, that moves out the board and fights enemies? Holy shit. Okay, those look pretty cool. Curse has a 10% chance of killing enemies. Just like if it hits them, there's a 10% chance it just fucking deletes them. That's what I'm guessing. Enemies explode on death. Oh, that's a good one. That is cool. All right. We just get that. We don't even have to do anything. All right. Well, let's see. We'll do the harvest thing again first. We'll do the same thing as we did last time because somehow we managed to get them all by doing that. So let's do that. Pew. Okay. Honestly, the king run back is not going to be as hard. Okay, well, we're over the hump then, I guess, right? Wow, okay, so something in housing. Excel, okay. Unlocks a new character. Well, we got to build this one just to unlock the new character. Wow. Scaffold place. Send workers to bounce on the scaffold to complete the building. Ah, shit. Well, maybe I should have waited on that, apparently. Bounce workers off. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to, like, go do another round before we can do this. Oh, and then, of course, we've got the resource sort of thing going on. How much money do... Oh, we have a lot of money. Okay. Let's see. Zoom out a little bit. Can we, like, open this up a little bit? Oh, yeah. Expand. Yeah, but see, if I do that, then that'll affect my bounce on my shit that I got going on here. I already got the pew pew. It probably hit that. I'm not going to do that yet. We'll save our money. Because the next time we get to pew pew, we could probably clear the whole thing, and then we got to hit this thing so it continues or completes the build. Boneyard Trophy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna build that yet either. We'll just wait. That's okay. Man, this game is pretty fun. I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, we could build more. Nah, let's not do that yet. Nah, we'll just go in there and do another round. This guy's pretty good. Disgraced deputy? I don't know. Man, he's my fucking champion right now. I don't know about that. Select. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yeah, because we're going to probably have to farm a little bit of materials to build this out a little bit. Not a problem. This is pretty goddamn fun. It's a cool spin on things. I like it. Before I do that, though, that's kind of the thing. You hit this and it drops you right into it. You got to be ready. So give me a second. I got to go take care of my allergies. I got to blow my nose. Got a mountain Kleenex. Yeah, I want to see the dark thing too. So we'll probably like look at that next just to like open things up. But yeah, I gotta go take care of my allergy situation real quick. It'll blow my nose. It's gonna be gross. I'll be back in like literally a minute and a half. Even the dark don't go evil. You can put a really good damage evil and true. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to test drive the dark if it gives us the opportunity. Absolutely. Just because of how it works, right? All right, well, I went to grab the controller, but I don't think that's going to work for this game. Keyboard mouse is not great, but it'll work. Oh, you won't gain any gears or other bonuses for doing it again. Wait a minute. Oh, so I completed the level on the one character. So if I played the level again, I don't get anything from it. Or you completed this level with your selected character at this speed, you won't get any gears or other bonuses for doing it again. Are you sure you want to continue? Well, no, then. Not right now, at least. I might do that for fun later. So, I just want to make sure I got that right. Okay, so I completed the level with that character. So there's nothing else to be gained by doing the same thing again. But I did not complete it with this character. So then that would do the other thing, right? And then open things up, presumably. Well, or the other thing is that if we want to build, oh, we can harvest stuff again. Damn, that was quick. We didn't even do anything. Yeah, see, why is this? Oh, where did this wall come from? It wasn't there before. Because now we can't make that shot. Because now this thing's in the way. What the fuck? All right. If you're really old, you'll remember Yahoo Games. And they had Pool on Yahoo Games that you could play against somebody else on the internet with. And like, I mean, like it was like 1999 or 2000 maybe. It was like a Java applet that ran in the browser. It worked reasonably well for what it was trying to do. And yes, you were actually playing with other people, or they had like chess or other like card games and stuff like that. But like the Pool one, and it was in 3D, not like this, but like the actual 3D view, and still it had like the dotted arrows. You could follow where the shot would go. And the thing is that however they like calculated the math for that was pretty good, because like after a while you kind of developed an eye, even just in real life, for eyeballing something and see how it would come back the other way, just whatever the angle was. If you played Yahoo Games Pool Billiards in the late 90s or early 2000s and played that, you know what I'm talking about. It probably improved your in real life pool game, just being able to visualize it after a while, right? In fact, I know it's true because I've seen it happen to other people besides myself. Maybe they brainwashed us. I don't know, but like, it was weird. It was like ironically dumb that like playing the video game actually made you better at a real life thing. That's really what I'm getting to. It was ridiculous, but it was actually real. It did. So it's kind of funny to see the same sort of mechanic in 2D instead of 3D. That was 3D back in the freaking Stone Age. I can't believe it. Let's see. Let's hit this and see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Get that rock. Oh, we hit that. Were we supposed to hit that? Yes. A bountiful harvest. Was it enough? Under construction. Oh, I gotta get 4 more bounces off of it. Ooh, man. Okay. We gotta do it, right? So you would play the same character that you've already beat it with just to like grind that part out. If you had to, it would work. No, I don't want to dismantle that. Hell no. I've way too invested into it now. I just thought of something. If you did something like Storm Evo, you could still add a max lightning or max wind infusion. Well, yeah, because they wouldn't be considered the same element, so they would still be a little bit different, so you could still add it on to it. Yeah, so I mean, like, in a lot of these kind of games, like if there's something you get invested in relatively early, I found it generally true that just keep investing into that. So Dark Evo plus Random Ball plus Dark Fusion. Yeah, it's gonna cause all kinds of fucking ridiculous chaos. And it's gonna be glorious. Well, we'll try it with our this guy here, because I don't think we've beat the normal level with this guy yet. No, because it just lets us do it. So let's go do it with this guy and let's just see where we end up. We'll get it eventually. Well, AoE and all that kind of stuff, but we don't have any of those kind of weapons. Oh. Technically an AoE. Freeze is kind of, or it can easily be made that. I would take freeze on this one instead of the bleed or this thing. Yeah, we'll just do freeze. I think it'll be all right. Leadership, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Nope, I'm gonna stack freeze. You have a good freeze build in pretty much every game. If like you stack all kinds of freeze shit, you'll have a good time. The hard time is being able to actually stack them. But there's all kinds of builds like that. Like if you can actually do it, oh man, it's nice. Bleed, freeze. Okay, seems fine. See what happens. But yeah, I want to see that dark stuff because we haven't got to play around with that yet. But we might not be able to with this guy because I don't know. It doesn't quite feel right. It's baby balls, no. Back at the field, no. Let's do brood mother. Yeah, let's go all in on that this time if we can, just to see what it does. We're not going to be able to do it this time though because we're going to die, but I'll pay closer attention. We'll just re-roll it and do it again. Just retry it. That's fine. So yeah, pretty much just whatever we get, we'll just stack as much as we can. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it just wasn't working, I guess. That's crit and that kind of business. Laser. Left side. Turret. Well, right now it doesn't make any difference. Like, this one or this one probably. We'll do the laser just for fun. It's fun because it's very visual, so it's satisfying just for that reason. Like, you can really tell that's going on. It doesn't even matter if it does that much damage. Like, you can just see it and it's satisfying because of that, right? And then especially if you can level it up and then make it actually big dick on top of that as far as damage, just, you know, it's good. Oh, let's see, poison or freeze. We'll do freeze. I believe in freeze as a concept in general. I don't pick it every time, but if you're going to pick it, then you really got to build it up. But it is satisfying when you get there. All right, well, I guess we're doing a little more laser. That's fine with me. We'll see what happens. Crit, and what's the other thing it does? Oh, fire rate. That's actually pretty good too. Even if you don't care about crit, fire rate is something you would probably care about anyway. So it's good that, like, it doesn't feel like a worthless stat. That's actually really good. Silver bullet until they hit a wall. Oh yeah, we'll do that because, like, that'll never hit a wall. Yes, let's do that. If it does what I think it does, like, it'll be good. I mean, we're holding our own so far here. I feel like that wasn't the dumbest thing I've ever done. Strength, that's just straight DPS, right? Yes. Or base damage. Same thing. Hourglass. I think Hourglass is interesting. I really do. And we already have that, and I'm going to pick this because we already have that and I don't want this. So we'll do this just for that reason. And it seems interesting. I don't think we've really done this yet, so we'll see what happens with it. It's just because, yeah. We'll give it a shot. It's pretty good. Not going to complain about that. Let's go. Wow, I was really dialed in there for a second. I'm tempted to take this one too, just because I haven't taken it already. So that's what I'm going to do. We'll give it a chance. A little more freeze. I could have got like 3 or 4 more of those kind of things, but yeah, sure. All right. I'll take it. I feel like we're doing pretty good right now. Oh. I might be corrected here shortly. We'll find out. Base damage, that's good. Let's see. See, here's the thing. Like, if by virtue of the fact that we have this at all, it does double damage but moves 40% slower. If you level it up, like, the speed's still the same, it just does more damage. So, like, if you already have this thing, you may as well get this. You're suffering the same debuff, but you're getting more damage for it. So I would do that. We'll have plenty of opportunity to get the other things. But I think that one's probably a good one to get early and just get out of the way. Yeah, see, I just fucking smoked him, no problem. Fuck. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm happy with that. I feel just fine. Good. What do we got here? Pressure valve. Enemies explode on deaths, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Ooh, that's good. I like that. I just like the idea of that. That's good. What's this? Crown of Thorns. Oh, destroys 2 nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. No. Freeze, we have that already. I'm taking the pressure valve. I think that's interesting. Let's do that. I mean, why wouldn't you? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I gotta see that in action. Okay. Blueprint found. All characters gain bonus strength. Well, everybody wants that. Affects the damage that special balls deal. Yeah, right. Well, so we want to build this. That's good for everybody. All right. It's weird how they have like base building into it, but it's not base building, but it is. But it gives you something to do with the resources you get, including money. So you still have something to do. I think that's pretty good. Just HP, right? Okay. Ooh, movement speed while shooting. That's probably kind of good. Freeze. All baby balls do more damage. Well, we're not spec'd for baby balls this time, though, really. Right? So I would say no to that. Freeze we already have. I'll take the movement speed, I guess. For more movement speed. And ball speed. Keep him swinging. Yeah. Ooh, iron again. I'm like this. We're getting to the point where we really should just continue to stack this if we want it to be good, right? It's a decent buff for the next level of that. Ooh. Oh, I should take this though because like it reduces the reducing in speed, which means instead of it being minus 40, it's only minus 30. So that's a net faster. I'll take it on that principle alone. Basically, it it comes with the debuff in. Like goes slower, but it does more damage. Will go a little less slow and do a little more damage. Yeah, I'll take it on principle for that reason. I believe in the Iron Ball. We might as well see it through. We're invested into it. Let's see how it plays. I mean, I feel like we're all right at the moment. Endurance, good to have. Certainly won't complain about that. Balls deal damage before they hit a wall. It's only 5% more damage though, flat. I don't know about that. Ooh, freeze length is probably good enough for me to want to pick this unless this is good. Yeah, I'll pick the freeze on this one first, actually. We do need some kind of Evo though, because we don't have it. Oh, here we go. Ask and ye shall receive. But yeah, we do need to get an Evo cooking here real quick. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to continue with the damage for too long. Well, let's see what we have here. We have laser and freeze, or iron and poison, or bleed. Iron and bleed might be good. Well, yeah, I mean, we're already invested in iron. Let's just do it all the way and see what happens. Hemorrhage. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more. Consumes all stacks of bleed. Deal 20% of their current health. Wow. All right, I like that. Sounds good to me. Still. We got to clear this stuff a little faster, though. Evolution. Let's see what it says. Laser and ice this time. Okay, well, we'll do that because it's the only choice it's giving us, so we'll just do it. Ta-da! Emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing all kinds of damage to those on its path with a 10%. Okay, so it has a chance of freezing them when it hits them. Okay, good. That's fine. Leadership. I don't think it's really going to apply this time around. Enemies explode on death. I really do like that, though. That is good. Let's do hemorrhage. I like the idea of it, so we'll invest into it. in these kind of games, like I generally take that mechanic because you end up living longer. Because as long as you're doing damage, you're getting at least a little bit of a passive self-heal or something to that effect. Vision upgrades. 5, please. Okay, 2. Well, that's what we got. Okay, endurance, that's good. Ooh, burn. Yeah, I think I would take burn. Like, why wouldn't you? I got like 2 empty slots. Yeah, I definitely think so. We're doing burn. I feel like we're losing the war on this one. Slowly. Which is too bad because we're like pretty much right here. Oh, did we kill him? Nope. Yeah, let's do ghosts. Grab this quick. When you hover over it, it should tell you what it is. Just put the tooltip up here too. They do it in the other menu, just do it here too. Just to remind yourself of what you're getting out of it. Just constructive criticism. It's not bad that they don't have it, but it would be good if they did. Anyway. More damage on ghost or more burn on burn. Movement speed, like I don't think I think I would take a damage over movement speed right now. Damage and damage. Because this has 2 damage components, I think I would pick this. Otherwise, I would pick this. So we're gonna do burn for that reason. It's not really gonna matter because we're gonna die in like 10 seconds probably, but yeah. But did we get far enough to have made progress on something? That was fun to do. Yep. Okay, so it tells you when you level up. That adds it to your stats. Okay, got it. 1 blueprint found. Well, let's return to base and assess our situation here. So, okay. It's good that it has the exclamation points here on both of these things to like show you like, hey, there's something new here. And they're not even doing microtransactions. That's amazing. I feel like my $13.50 has already been well spent in the entertainment that I've had. And thank you for not trying to extort me for money. So we got those things. Oh, warfare. Okay, what's this? Wow, we don't have enough. Now we gotta... Fine. What does this do? Gives us strength. Yeah, we kind of want that. That's just like straight up damage. So... we should collect some logs, I guess. Harvest. Apparently what's... like, what is this? Is it like some kind of build timer or something? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. It is, as a matter of fact. For this thing, still gotta bounce the balls off of this. Oh, Christ's sakes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Can we back out of this? Okay, good. Build economy, rock. Yeah, like this is probably good. All right, you're running low on space. You can expand your base. I know. Do I have to do it right now though? I would do a back 40 over here. That would probably be okay. That probably wouldn't fuck anything up. All right, so now we'll go to harvest, right? Ah, shit. One more rock above that. Okay, back out. Build. Can we do another rock? No. Okay. I'll need to build another rock right above this if I want it to work out in the optimal way, or below this. Yeah. Will it bounce off? Oh, what will happen? Oh, well, we'll do that and see what happens. Okay. That's kind of an interesting mechanic, actually. They did a good job with this, actually. I didn't think I was going to like this very much, but that's a cool idea. That's a cool concept. But can't build in any of that stuff. So we're probably going to actually have to farm a round or two, which is actually okay. We have a lot of wheat. Can we trade our wheat for anything? Actually, yes, I can build more forest with wheat and money. Need more tree spots? You think so? Well, yeah, I guess if we need logs, then you're right. Well, do we have room for that? I think so. Let's pick that, and oh yeah, we got plenty of space. It's just a matter of lining up the shots. So that looks pretty good as far as that goes, I think. So I put one here, and I'll put one here. And there. And then, okay, so next time we'll see how that works out. I think that'll be it. Like, I think you, depending on where it starts, you could line it up enough where you could hit all three of them and something else, maybe all four of them, before they time out. So I think it's doable. We'll see. I'm gonna pick this guy again. That was fun. Like, is there the other character that we unlock? It depends on us doing the bouncy roll thing. So yes, in this case, yes. Even though you're not really getting anything for it, yes, because that will pull down the reset on the things unlocking that, I suppose. So does that mean that you won't continue to be able to get any sort of stat increases from doing this level? Like we've gotten all we're going to get out of it? Or can you grind this to some degree? I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Hitting enemies in the back. Can I actually? I would actually re-roll this right now if I could. But it looks like I got $0. I don't know. Well, let me do it. You don't have enough money? Okay. Then I will pick the egg sack. Solid choice, I think. Dexterity. Nice. Burn. We already have that though. AoE. Well, we don't really have AoE yet. But you could build it up to be like that. Okay, so let's target AoE. I'm just going to take this, and that's what we're doing, and we're going to try to target AoE. With like the fusions and stuff, right? Decent. Strength, yep. Ooh, Dark Ball. Okay, so what does this do again? Deals 3x damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. That's fine. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Okay, so we want that, and then we want to have anything that increases our attack speed. Yeah, I'll take it just because we haven't had it before. And that sounds pretty interesting, so let's do that. See what we can do with it. Right. Ooh, increase fire rate by 15%. Yes, exactly. Or grab Earthquake. Well, that is AoE. So as much as I want to get that, I'm going to do this first. But then I really hope we get that afterwards. So that's what we're doing. We'll see if it ended up being a good idea or not. I don't know. I feel like we should be chewing through this a little faster, but we're gonna have problems probably sooner than later. That would help. All right. And hitting enemies from the back. Now that's not really relevant this time, or at least not nearly as much. AoE damage. Oh yeah, just do that. Now if we could buff the AoE skills themselves, that'd be really good. I'll take it. Fire rate, that's good. You like to see it. Well, if we're gonna invest into this thing, we might as well do it now, so we'll just do it. We'll see how it goes. Turns, that's good. Oh, no. Baby ball sacks or dark? Let's just do dark. Fusion available. Burn and dark. I'm gonna do that. That sounds interesting. Let's see what happens. Burn dark. Adds 1 stack of burn. 5x damage. Alright. The Shoemaker. All characters gain bonus run speed. And ball speed. Okay. Oh, let's do lightning too. That's AoE as well. Burns, yep. The adjacent enemies thing makes me think that this is AoE too, so I'm going to take it for that reason. That's not quite enough. We did get something, so let's see. Let's see about the build business first, right? So, Shoemaker. Well, we got. Now we gotta build all this shit? Okay, fine. But we haven't completed this yet, though, is the problem. So I don't want to invest into anything else before we have that out of the way. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know, but... Yeah, see, I'm thinking... Oh yeah, I should do it this way. Something like that. Go. Get him. Okay. I'm fine with that. That was actually decent. We got some business down there. Yeah. See, now we can afford to build all these things. Well, only probably one of them right now, but bonus strength. I think you have to do that first because that's just straight base damage. Like that's like the first thing you got to have, right? I would say. Place it over here, so well, it depends. Do I have to hit that too to like get it to level up? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. And then also I can also no. Well, that's all we're gonna be able to do now, I guess. So we haven't quite unlocked those things yet. Yeah, I guess we just have to run another round and see what happens. Yes. So yeah, you do have to grind a little bit. Like there's probably optimal ways to do it where you could probably get it done faster. But I'm fine where we're at with that. Dexterity, yeah, sure. Freeze, burn, advantage roll. I'm gonna do burn. Strength for sure. Dodge, iron, or lightning. I think I would do lightning. I feel like they're really making me work for it here. All right, that's good though. Dexterity, all right. Bottle tornado. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. And that's a passive. Okay, what's this? I just move around faster, and this is more damage. The lightning chain goes on further, though, so that's kind of a big deal for this one, to be honest. I don't know. That's an interesting idea, though. I think I will take the lightning just because it's kind of too good to pass up. And it might not save us yet, so, you know. One fusion available. Burn and lightning. Yeah, let's do that. Area effect from lightning also inflicts status effects from burn. Awesome. That's cool. Leadership, that's not really gonna do anything. Ghost Hourglass. I would do ghost. Yeah, sure. I think it'd be fine. Dexterity, good. Wind, yeah, let's do that too. His wind is good. Hey, look at that. Not too shabby. Leadership. Oh, I might as well get lightning in the mix here too at this point, don't you think? Like, might as well. Yep, I think that's what. Okay, go. Okay. Yeah, midnight oil on this one, I think. Leadership, yeah, sucks. So I'd rather take magnet. Schoolhouse rocks. All character gain +1 intelligence. Yeah, okay. Affects AoE and passive ability. Well, I guess it would be good to have, generally speaking. Yeah, you're gonna want to get all of these perks. No matter what you do, you're gonna be better off. All right. It's good. We'll make sure to build one of those when we are able to do so. All right. Yeah, we want intelligence like crazy. That would be really good. Ethereal cloak. Ooh. What, you don't really need that for these though. I don't think. So I might be better off picking one. This other one. We'll pick the lightning. Fusion between ghost and wind. Okay. What's that look like? Ghost and wind. Passes through enemies. Slows them down by 45. Wow, really? That's a hell of a slow. Wow. Okay. All right. You. Yeah, it's not really like impressive. Where you put 2 and 2 together and now you're beating somebody's ass. Like, no, it doesn't. I figure we give it a shot and see what happens. If it turns out we don't like it, then we won't have to do it again. I'm disappointed I got all this leadership. Well, I guess I could pick that. It's worse than wind itself, really? Oh. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna pick earthquake for sure. It does less slow because of that. Oh, they should fix that then, because like that shouldn't be the intended behavior if you stack those two things, because that doesn't really make any sense. Like, unless you do a lot more damage because of that or something. Or get some other benefit out of it. Intelligence, good. It's AoE. Oh, we should pick this then. Yeah, we're gonna do magic staff. Vision 5. I'll take them both. I picked those things because I thought they were good, so more of them is better, yes. Leadership still doesn't. When hitting the right side, that's just too oddly specific. I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe it's pretty good if you want to like play it like that. I just don't want to do that. So I think we got to go with the AoE on this. Oh. We might be in trouble here. I thought things were going good. Good. Let's see what else. More earthquake, warhorn, all baby ball steel. Oh, that's not gonna do us any good. Yeah, probably just earthquake then. Really. Speed, speed good. Dodge incoming attacks. I don't think that's gonna save me from the shit that's going on. Or earthquake for the range. Fusion available. Lightning earthquake. Yeah, I think that would make sense to do. Let's see. Deals damage to up to 5 nearby enemies. And it does it in a 4x4 square. Yeah, I feel like that's probably pretty good. And it opens up another slot. Yeah, look at that. Like, but you gotta hope it hits where you want it to, apparently. Sure, it's okay. I would actually do hourglass on this one. Because those elemental balls that we throw around, like, don't do as much damage after the first time they hit anyways, so... Alright. If I understand it right. Maybe I don't. But in my fan fiction in my head, that's how it works. So hopefully I'm right about that. Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Speed, yeah. Need all the help we can get here. Immediately. I mean, we need something that does direct damage. Ooh, I might actually want to do it for this reason. Yeah, we might want to hit this one more time. It's a shame we have hardly any health left because I think this would be good if you could let it go a little further. Vision, magnet, and hourglass. So we have no health left. So like, oh, yeah. It was good for a level up. So yeah, you still do end up getting stat points for doing this stuff. Like, yeah, I would think so. Good. I was unsure about that, but like, yeah, it looks like it. All right. Let's return to base, I guess. So I still need to hit that thing 3 fucking times. Under construction, bounce. Yeah, see? So yes, to finish construction, you have to bounce it off of this thing as many times as possible in the shortest amount of time, I guess, right? Schoolhouse. Yeah, AoE would be good. I would definitely invest in that. But I imagine it's subject to the same thing. You gotta ping pong it off there. Yeah, right. Okay, well, one thing at a time then, I guess. Ah, yeah, it did double hit it. Good. Oh, did we get it? We did get +3 on that one. The 1-2 punch right away, and then it did come back and hit it. That was crazy. All right. The repentance. Okay. And we gathered some resources. Construction is completed. So the repentance comes for freeze straight away. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging the enemy they pass through. Oh, really? That's interesting, actually. All right, let's do that. Oh, we got to get something going here. Intelligence. All right. So we want AoE. We'll do lightning. Those two things go together. Speed, good. Ball, wind. I will do that, actually. Vision. Nice. That's legit. Endurance, okay. Freeze. Baby balls deal more damage for now. Well, yeah, we'll do the freeze. One evolution available. Blizzard. Oh yeah, let's. Oh, so okay, it didn't say that before. So is it the case that, like, because we discovered it, now it tells us what it is? where it didn't before we did it for the first time? If so, that would kind of make sense. Well, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We'll give it a shot. So now it tells you what it's going to do, but I assume it's because we've had that previously. Speed, sure. Laser vertical, lightning, or egg sac. How about laser vertical? I don't know. Yeah, like at least that one you can really see what it's doing. Come on, baby. All right. It's all right. AoE, like, I mean, I would consider something that says within a 2-tile radius to be AoE, right? Nearby enemies, I kind of equate those to be the same thing, although they aren't worded exactly the same. So I think I would be able to get away with AoE. It specifically says laser, for instance, and lightning. Okay, I guess that answers my question. Speed? Hell yeah. Speed's good. All the time. Poison. There's probably some kind of evil you can do with poison and laser or some shit like that. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Nice. All right, well, this is working so far. That's good. It doesn't mean it will in the long term, but take what you get. Like the Crown of Thorns one doesn't really work because it necessitates that you're getting hit in the first place, which is already not good unless you have something else that massively reduces the amount of damage that's done to you. Then that's fine. Otherwise, I don't really think so. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll it. We'll see what we get. Blizzard. AoE damage or poison. I think I would do the flat damage on Blizzard first, and then I would backfill it with those other things, because those other things are still good, but I think I would do this one first. Speed, okay, good. Ooh, what is this? Radiant Feather. Have we seen this before? I don't think we have. I don't remember this. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. or magnet. I don't think magnets are gonna do us that much good. I think we'd be better off something that does us some DPS of some sort, one way or the other, right? I'm gonna go the flat AoE damage. That's a 15% increase over what it was already. So yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Strength's good. That thing again, fuck. Now we're kind of invested in that, which is not necessarily a problem, but I'm doing it anyways. Fuck it. Boom, boom. Okay, good. The consulates. Characters all gain. Oh, leadership. Yeah, of course. That's good. The consulate. I like that. Makes sense to me. Affects how many baby balls you have and how much damage they do. Okay. We're gonna be farming shit for a while, I guess, because they're giving us all kinds of stuff to build. Oh, so we can fuse, what, 2 out of the 3 of these things? Is that right? Can you do all 3? No. So you can only do 2 out of the 3 of these things. Okay. Blizzard and lightning. I don't know. I think actually laser and lightning might be good. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it and we'll see what happens. Because I have a feel like it would just spread the lightning bolt along the vector of the laser. Yes. I don't know, at least that's the way I read it. I don't know if that's what it's actually doing, though. Speed. Ethereal cloak. Oh, I'm actually going to do that this time. Yeah, that might be good. Because we don't have any balls that already, like, go through them. Fission, huh? Boom, boom. Okay, good. Fine with me. Strength. Synergies with equipment. Oh, now it's telling me shit like that? Really? So you gotta, like, discover these things and then it fills in the tooltip that tells you as much? Is that what's going on here? That's fine, actually, if it is. Oh, that's how you get coronavirus. Yeah. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Poison and blizzard. Ooh. To go along with our coronavirus? Yeah, I gotta see what that does. Poison blizzard. Area effect damage from blizzard also inflicts status effects from poison. And it otherwise does both of the same things the other ones already did. All right. This is surprisingly strong. I don't know how long it'll last for, but I'm impressed that it's keeping up with the Joneses so far here. When you catch a special ball, automatically you shoot the baby ones. Not really. Upturned hatchet. They deal more damage if they bounce off the back of the field. That's not really going to work for these ones. Well, the ghost one, it would. Oh, balls goes. Oh, never mind. Oh, we'll do upturned hatchet for sure. I think this will work. See, I guess. It didn't work as well as I thought it was going to. I will say that. I don't know. I'll double down on. Oh, it was either a mistake or it wasn't. So, if it wasn't, then you go all in on it. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Dexterity. Okay. Ooh, horizontal ones would be kind of good because you'd have both of them then, right? All of these are good. I'm going to do this one just because I think it would be interesting. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. Like you got to go in both ways. Yeah. That's what I want to see. Yes. Back. Now we'll just hit this one more time. I'm sold on the idea of this, so that's we're just doing it. Yeah, it's awesome. I think it's pretty fucking awesome. So I'm having fun. Dexterity, very nice. What else? New blah blah. Time they bounce. Or shoots baby ball at your enemy, but we don't have anything that specifically otherwise does anything for baby ball, so that's not really that good. Well, I mean, depending on the other choices, I could re-roll it though. Damage decays, but and they bounce. I don't know about that one. I think I would just take. I wouldn't re-roll it. I would just take this one and hope that's a good idea. Really. A fusion, ghost, and laser. Have I picked this before or not? I don't think so. Well, I don't remember doing it. What is this? So, blah blah in the same row, plats through all enemies. Isn't that the same thing it did already? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. Weird ship. I certainly don't want ship. Unless I have to pick it. When enemies in the back. No, we'll do burn then. Hell no. Oh. Oh, this. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. We did this once before. And we just got out of there by the hair of our chinny chin chin. It was close. I'd rather have a more decisive win this time, but I'm grateful for the one I got with. Let's go. Ever-flowing goblets. Like, if we manage to survive this somehow, that probably would be good. So I'm going to take it for that reason. We're going to be optimistic. Go on to the next level. We're going to be glad that we have that. If we don't survive to the next level, it won't matter. And none of this other shit will matter either. So we'll do that one. Yeah. Or do I have the kind of equipment this time? Yeah, I can actually hit him anyway. The last time, like, I didn't have anything that will, like, go through. And then the only way you could target a trajectory from the back. In this case, we don't have to do that. Yeah. That was much easier. Winning. Duh. Has the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Like, I don't think this is actually worth that much. But after you don't have anything else to spend money on, it's a good thing to do. But like, I don't think it's necessary right now. All gears collected. You can now upgrade the pit lift. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Unlocks a new character? Oh yeah, if we build it, so we're gonna have to. Yep. Got it. Well, we got a lot of stuff out of that. That was actually quite productive, I think. I'm going to say this one to just barely increase the amount of time they have to run around. 3 blueprints found? Holy shit. What the fuck? You've obtained a gear to upgrade the lift. What does that mean exactly? Select the lift to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Oh, like the next level of, okay. Gameplay. Upgrade. You've unlocked a new level. Snowy X Shores. Okay. So, all right, got it. How do we go back over there? Build, harvest. Well, we gotta like harvest this shit. Like, can I just pay money to push this along? Yeah, you know what I should do? Okay, fine. Rearrange. Pick up. Put over here. How about that? Because now I should be able to straight shot hit both of them at least once per. Go. Oh, there's 3 of them now? Holy fuck. All right. Well, I didn't think about the knock-on effects of that. So where are we at here with this? 3 out of 4. What's this one say? Oh, we got 3 out of 4 on this one, but 0 out of 4 on this. So we're gonna still have to hit that one more time, I guess. Build, yeah, I'm got all kinds of shit to build. Consulates, leadership. Yeah, I don't actually. I probably care about that one the least. Speed. Dexterity, endurance. I would do speed first because that is also attack speed. So I would build this one next on top of it if I could. So you might as well just put this here, have it fucking rattle off all of them. Actually, you know what? Oh, Yes, rearrange would be the operative thing to do. Does it cost us anything to do that? No. Look like it does. Well, yeah, because why wouldn't you just I'll leave that there, I guess. Because otherwise there's a hole in the ground for some reason. Oh, there is two. Okay, never mind. Not that bad. But yeah, why wouldn't you just line this up in a way where you can't miss the shot, right? From like right here. Could even do like that. And then you could build another, the thing that you want. Speed, yeah, like if we did speed. Like that. Max health would be good too. Fire rate, yeah, I mean, this would be good. Actually, if I can, this one. Can't pull it down. Dun. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. This stuff, clinics, max health. Let's just focus on what we've got here already. Completion bonus, like, what the fuck is this? The ability to, oh, that's banish. Okay, yeah, we're not ready for that yet. This one, well, we might as well just have it, but it's just there. Housing, what is this? Unlocks a new character? Oh no, if we, fuck, okay. All right, well, we're gonna have to make room for that. But I think we should get this stuff straightened out first, and then we can worry about that, unlocking a new character. Aqua, like, oh, does that, yeah, does it unlock other stuff? Oh, I haven't completed the boneyard on either one of these. Let's go back to the warrior. We'll do this one, and then after that, need to get something to eat and go to bed. But yeah, just the boneyard, because apparently we haven't won yet with this guy, so we need that. Good. Bleed or poison? Oh yeah. Yep. Let's do that. Laser horizontal, because I like the lasers. Okay, good. Dexterity. Yeah, fire rate. We want that. Yeah, what happens if we put both of those two together? If we have the opportunity, we gotta see. Just have the Mission Impossible grid that just fucking deletes you if you step over the line. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do the vertical one. Why wouldn't you? All right, good. Anyway. Strength, okay, good. No. Poison upgrade. Yeah, let's do the poison upgrade because I feel like that probably needs some kind of boost. One of each. All right, good. And we need those lasers to proc, like, constantly. Dexterity. Fire rate. Damage. Bleed stacks, max bleed stacks. Kind of. Yeah, actually we should do this yeah, we should do this one right now if we want to, like, keep it and use it, which we don't really have a choice. So, yeah, let's make the most of it. You can make it good. Evolution. Oop. Poison pew-pews equals radiation. Oh, radiation beam, huh? Emit a radiation beam that deals damage and applies one stack of radiation, max 5 stacks. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 15% more damage from all sources per stack. Wow, really? That's impressive. That's pretty good. Yeah, definitely if you have a build that supports that, that's pretty good. All right, that's interesting. Cool. Oh. Strength, okay. Wind. We're like at the mini boss fight. So like I think we have to take wind because we need some extra damage at all, right? Welcome back. Like we're doing a reenactment of some battle scene in Star Wars. What's this? And catch a special ball. Like, doesn't really apply it. Or bleed. I'm gonna re-roll this to try to get a passive that's more in line with what we got, because I don't think one of these is all that good for that. Re-roll it. What's this? Oh, just buff radiation beam. I feel like I should do this. By virtue of the fact that we have this, we're already invested into it, right? So I think we should do that. And maybe it'll work out. We'll see. Strength, that's good. Another one of those. Or more wind. Slow length 8. Yeah, we should do that first. I like how, like, the level 2 of each thing is actually like a pretty significant good thing, where like you do actually want to invest into the level 2 of it. It gives you a reason to like pick it, because like the first order of effect of it is pretty good on most of these, and then you have to decide whether you want to continue to be invested in them or not. Besides that. But yeah, this is good. Whoa. Intelligence for AoE. I mean, I don't know that like the lasery stuff is AoE, is it? Actually, I think that stat does cover it. More radiation, bottle tornado, magnet. As much as I like magnets, I'm not gonna grab it. I'm gonna do this instead. Six fusions available, so there's all kinds of ridiculous shit we can do here. Apparently. Apparently that's valid, that's valid, that's valid. Is zero latency bad or good? Zero latency seems like it's kind of one of those impossible. We have really a low, but zero. Shit. I don't. Now we should do the laser with probably bleed. Like, yeah, let's do that. Final answer. good. Oh, okay, good. Area effect from laser also inflicts stamina. Okay, that's what I would have expected. Good. It's gonna do what I would have expected it to do. Strength, awesome. That's just DPS. Oh. We got either ghost or dark or baby balls every time I'm healed. Definitely not that one. Which is funny because we have none of those things yet. We're probably going to want to get those pretty soon. So we got dark or we have ghost. Honestly, I think I would pick ghost on this one, at least the way it is right now, but I wouldn't mind picking that up later. But I'm not sure. So we're just going to do that one and see what it's like. The buffer was negative 144 when it's supposed to be positive. Yeah, I don't know. There's been some crazy like outages on the internet today. So I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Maybe it has something to do with that. I'm not sure. Radiation beam and wind? Okay, I'm curious. What does it do? Passes through enemies, slows them down. Yeah. Emits a radiation beam. Area effect from a radiation beam also inflicts status effects from wind. Fine. Intelligence, freeze, ghost, or iron. I'll do free. Nice. All right. Fine with me. Leadership, that's not really good. AoE, well, these things do have AoE effects on them, so yeah, I would actually pick it for that reason. So yeah, if it buffs AoE, it should help a little bit. It's probably not going to be real major, but probably good enough to get the job done. One would know. Oh, Frozen Spike. Actually, I will do that because that should be subject to AoE as well. So, vision. Okay. Yeah, but not gonna do much. I'll do this just because, like, I don't think it will be bad. I'm unconvinced that it will actually, like, do anything good. I'm doing cloak. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's what I did. I want this thing died. Huh. Like, it looks like I'm doing a lot of damage, but like, it seems like it's a lot of bluster without a lot of, you know, oomph behind it here. Because it looks really cool, but it's not doing the damage. Damn. Well, might level up on that. Okay, so apparently we got to get all these things to, you know, cooperate. That worked actually a little better than I would have thought it would have. No way I constructed and completed on all of those things. Most buildings can be upgraded to improve their bonuses. Hold that button to highlight them. So, like, did I really actually get them all built in the single shot like that? Because it looked like I did. But I'm not sure if that's what actually happened or not. Oh, like, here's the problem. I can't move it now. Because if I do that, and rebuild it, it won't be upgraded anymore, will it? So I'm kind of stuck with it where it's at. I think. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it here for today, though, because yeah, it's getting to be my bedtime. Make something to eat. First impression, though, fun game. I see why now. Not that I was like, you know, down on it or anything. It's just like, I don't know. Everybody's talking about this now. It's going to be like, you know, running for like game of the year and shit. And like, it just came out a month ago. Like, I had to see what it's about. Yeah, we'll definitely be playing this again tomorrow. Well, I don't know. It depends on what else is going on. But yeah, I really like this. Same thing with like Mega Blanc. I had the same feeling with that. Like, whoa, this is cool. Or Vampire Survivors in the first place. Yeah, like these games are super fun to me. I love it. I never feel bad about like trying something crazy. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It's fun to try them out. The only time it's not fun is if something's like so super broken, you either have to pick it or completely avoid it. Anyway, thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till then.